Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Happy Teyvatuesday. I'm only wearing half my cosplay because, man, it's just too humid. And today we're doing Imaginarium theater, so you know it's going to be sweaty. More sweaty than I'd want. Alright, so what do we got? We got mail, good. And what's the plan? Well, the usual, I guess. First we go to Not Cry, see if the people who apparently show up at the crafting station are there. They're not. Hey Joel, happy Teyvatuesday. Nothing there, alright. Well, let's do the Traveler's Tales, Not Cry again. Am I blind? All the way up here? Oh, damn. Okay, well, let's hope this doesn't spoil anything. Oh yeah, this, you know, good thing we're going here anyway. Now Varka's not here, god damn it. I think he was there like twice, and never again. I think this'll be fun. There's stuff happening over there. I can only hope that Itlua is not within the vicinity of whatever's happening in the distance. We'll climb this mountain, it's fine. Hold on, Itlua. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, is this where that boss is? The dogs? The dog boss? No. Kinda looks like it, but anyway. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Don't give me any quests. Don't give me any quests. Look at Flynn's beautiful hair. It's like a squid. North of here? Okay. So aesthetically it looks similar. Yeah. Look, it's the Eye of Sauron.
Well, Mr. Flint, now we're completely out of options. Who on earth came up with the idea to have Miss Aino attend the big meeting at headquarters? It couldn't possibly have been her request, could it?
I thought this was going to be a continuation of the thing we talked to them yesterday about.
It was me.
You? Please tell me this is part of some new trick.
It certainly is. When a solitary leaf takes to the breeze, it cannot fail but draw the eye. Yet when a multitude of leaves depart in unison, the singular form can no longer be distinguished.
I get it. The more people there are, the easier it is to skip class.
Sharp as ever, I see. Still, I must express my great regret for being unable to participate in such an enlightening assembly.
Be that as it may, Mr. Flint, look at all the autumn leaves in this building. I imagine all of them would love to fly away quickly. I can already imagine all their excuses. Stomach aches, headaches, outstanding assignments, emergency deployments.
How are you so familiar with these? You've skipped your fair share too, haven't you?
Nope. They've used up all the excuses and left none for me. I mean, good heavens. We once had 20 Ratniki down with stomach aches, 15 who hurt their legs in a fall, 6 struck by fevers, and 8 with urgent matters to attend to. If an outsider saw this, they'd think our headquarters had been raided by the Wild Hunt.
In all fairness to them, if this place were genuinely to face a sudden incursion of the Wild Hunt, I am confident that they'd be here in full force.
Very funny, sir, but I have no intention of attending a meeting with the Wild Hunt.
And neither do I. Yet, as we both know, the Wild Hunt seem to have a special fondness for playing the part of uninvited guests.
Anyhow, I'm usually the only one left in the entire meeting room. And then, I still have to deliver the meeting minutes to the absentees after it's done.
Then I must extend my sincere gratitude for your efforts.
Could you come by yourself next time, then?
As I said before, such frustrations likewise possess an uncanny propensity to show up without invitation.
When can this poor leaf finally drift away?
No need to drift away completely. Just a little further than the nearest leaf.
Thank you, but I'm the leaf nearest to you, aren't I?
Rest assured, young master, we'll all make landfall together. Besides, I'm inclined to believe that no autumn leaf ever falls where it shouldn't.
I don't know. I don't understand. I guess it's because Flynn is using Itlua to get out of whatever he has to do. I'm not gonna get that because I'm scared that it'll cause something to happen. But yeah, good. I guess that was it. Just the little banter between them. Let me open up my to-do list. Alright, so we checked on Varka, we checked on the crafting station, did the anecdotes. Let's do the quest. Or, sorry, the event. Good old, well, Fontaine, I guess, because it's Chevreuse. Probably going to take us like 4 hours, but we'll do our best. Why is there... Oh, the banner changed. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Well, we'll see what happens. Here, I'm going to do this so I get rid of the little exclamation mark. We'll see what happens next Pi Monday. But yeah, let's do it. We got a new test run, though. That's going to be interesting. And Raiden. I haven't actually seen Sophie's Choice. You mean it? What do you mean? For me, it's like, I don't want either of them. But I want to try out Raiden because I guess she was on the banner long ago when I first started, maybe. But I never really used her. Like I wanted to see. Now that I have more experience, I can actually appreciate what she does, probably. But yeah. Final long-range sightlines. Warriors from across Teyvat continue to exchange techniques and refine their tactics together. Recently skilled shooters from the Knights of Favonius, Fontaine's Maison Gardiennage, and Natlan's Flower Feather Clan assembled at Lumidos Harbor for a distinctive joint exercise. Oh, it's a hard decision? Yeah. I mean, I'm pulling for Columbina because she's not officially an Archon, so, if I get her, I get her. But I'm only limiting myself to 10 pulls per Pi Monday, so if I get her in 30 pulls, I consider myself very lucky. Using meta characters well after the prime. Raiden is right in your... Oh, well. She would be if she wasn't an Archon. Maybe I should just drop that rule. I don't know, maybe. Maybe she'll come to me in a dream and convince me that I should drop this stupid rule. and pull on A. Alright, let's do it. Special training ground has been set up in the southern section of Lumidos Harbor in Fontaine. Okay. Have we been here? Is this where... No, this is different. Why do I have this waypoint? Oh, this was me sneaking to Fontaine one time. Oh, I remember. I went from here, and I, like, managed to get here somehow. How did I do it? I don't remember. I did it somehow, though. I guess magic. Anyway. Oh, it's not voiced. Oh, those bastards. Terminal ballistics are impeccable, and the dispersion is close to the ideal. According to our assessment models here at the Maison Gardiennage's Weapon Bureau, your weapon is very much a cannon. So it's all the gun nuts. It's the event of gun nuts. Sponsored by the NRA. It's just a shame that we'd need at least 2 teams worth of manpower to deploy your musket in the field. It's too complicated to use. Thank you for the approval, Officer Chevreuse. Actually, I don't think the high barrier to entry is a bad thing. Before I had the Soul Sniper ritual staff, custom made by Shilonen, we agreed that the stronger the weapon, the stricter its usage standards should be. Apart from their difficulty of use, I've even considered placing a moral cognition-based lock on such weapons. That way, we can ensure they are wielded by the right people, preventing any immense damage resulting from criminal theft. That's a fair concern, Officer Chaska. Weapon theft that leads to committed crimes is not uncommon here in Fontaine. There's a lot of gun running, I guess, in Fontaine. Wow, so many old friends! Priming us for 7-0. Yeah. Did you know there's a web series, like a fan-made web series called Genshin Elemental Warfare? Where it's just, I guess maybe, at least, I hope, a handful of people and not just one person making all this. But basically, you did see that? I watched a little bit. Man, it was pretty fantastic the way they did it. Obviously, it's not like, you know, it's not exactly what Hoyo came up with, but I like to think they were inspired by it. I kind of like the idea of you shoot with one type of bullet, and then you shoot with the other type of bullet, with it, you know, with another gun or whatever, or a grenade or something, because it's still reaction based. So I can see why they would keep the reactions in there. Anyway, Fontaine's Maison Gardiennage, Natlan's Flower Feather Clan, and Knight of Favonius. What's going on with this little gathering of yours? Is that the Shadow Realm? Is that where they do the fighting? Is that what it's called? It's a very uninspired name. Reconvening the multilateral exchange? Another joint war game? Bullseye, you caught on to the situation immediately, Raji. Sometime back, the Special Patrol sent Turina to Liyue to take part in a joint war game. That war game became the catalyst for ever more frequent exchanges between the armed forces of various nations. This time around, it's the routine ballistic war game between Fontaine and Mondstadt, aimed at sharpening combatants' battlefield planning capabilities on all sides. Why is Chaska here then? And this time, thanks to our friends in the Knights of Favonius putting in a good word, the warriors of Natlan's Flower Feather Clan have joined the war game as well. Ah, that explains it. Ah, okay. So that is what it's called. The Flower Feather Clan warriors are skilled at firing while in flight. They've opened the doors to a whole new world for us. Not like a separate zone? Oh, so you like, as you enter the little area, the designated area, you suddenly switch into TPS. The knights must have gotten to know the Natlanese warriors during their expedition then. Paimon should have thought of that sooner. But what's a ballistic board game, really? Paimon understands every word individually, but putting them together, and it gets a little confusing. Doesn't shooting just mean firing the gun and being done with it? Are bullets allowed in war games too? Aha, if everyone had unlimited ammunition, you'd just hold down the trigger, and most enemies would be no problem at all. But combat is a long drawn-out process. A shooter can only carry so much ammunition, so every shot needs to land, and to land strategically. So the Knights of Favonius have developed a new type of grenade to help shooters sharpen their understanding. The principle behind it is a little complicated though. As for the specifics, I'll let our friend from the Knights of Favonius walk you through it. Coming, apologies! I was buried in report organizing and hadn't even noticed the honorary knight and his little white companion. Greetings to you both. I'm Hedwig, member of the Knights of Favonius' General Affairs Company. I'm in charge of recording proceedings for this war game, and coordinating between the gunsmiths and our other allies. Didn't we meet, Hedwig? It's that, or I also heard that it's the same map but separate instances where you switch into shooting mode. Okay. Oh, they're going to show it off in the live stream? Okay. And they're probably going to announce the banners then, right? Speaking of which, the device for this round actually has a connection to you two. Do you remember the strange Samachurl statue that once appeared in the Daupa Gorge? Don't remember. Doesn't matter, does it? No, well, that's kind of an asshole thing to say. I'm gonna say vaguely, long time ago that. Even Paimon's a bit fuzzy on it. Hedwig, why don't you give us the short version? Right then, I'll skip past the old legends and the scattered intel and cut to it. According to the investigation company's findings, that statue was the work of an ancient Samachurl, the Ladler of Broth. Churldrick had taken an unused domain and reshaped it into a place to drill his battle formations. Well, that's the guy with the pot. The honorary knight defeated one of Churldrick's lingering shadows back then, which caused the domain to collapse, and the eyes of Upano that oversaw the formations... Oh, it's Ladler. It's not Ladler. Oversaw the formations scattered out into the open. Once the support company had a sample in hand, they spent the better part of a year carefully disassembling and analyzing it. Eventually, they got the technology figured out, combined it with the design principles of Liyue's overhead surveillance devices, and produced a kind of visualizing observation grenade, meant for long-range reconnaissance, so a shooter can gather information from a position of safety. What a roundabout journey! Paimon never imagined that little fellow we wrapped up without much fanfare would leave behind such a mysterious treasure. I don't think he was that little, so maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy. The upshot is, in a wargame setting, the observation grenade lets shooters see through the eyes of the round in flight, deepening their grasp of trajectory and obstacles. Oh, this is just like Sniper. The game Sniper, where you kind of see the bullet from the perspective of the bullet. So they can practice shooting strategies geared toward different scenarios. It works on quite a few clever little angles. As for us Flower Feather Clan members, our Saurian riders often have difficulty determining the effects of shots we make while riding our Kukusaurs. We are up in the sky after all, with our targets being far away. These observation grenades can thus help us conduct battlefield damage assessments. That's a term I learned from the Special Patrol, by the by. It's a very concise concept. Sounds pretty neat. Glad to be of help? I did nothing. Sounds pretty neat. At present, the people involved in the wargame have completed everything our two leaders Chaska and Chevreuse have designated for them. All that's left is to complete our wargame with an expanded sample. Since you're here, Honorary Knight, would you like to try it out? By all means. I did notice during the Fontanalia Film Festival that you're quite a crack shot, and an inspired one too. Spoilers. That's perfect. I'm personally interested to see how much your marksmanship improved over the years, Raji. And from the perspective of the war game, your lack of familiarity with the observation grenades means that you can form an excellent control group for us. Heh, you know, Raji, it does feel like this grenade thing has real history with us. Might as well try its effects for ourselves, eh? Should be pretty fun. Guess we'll have to step up and take this seriously. A bit of marksmanship practice is good for me too. Totally. An extra skill's an extra skill, right? Never know if we'll run into some sort of bad guy who can only be taken out with muskets or something. Whoa, that's foreshadowing right on the nose. Great. In that case, I'll prepare the venue and notify all those we have playing as targets. The rules are simple. Make as few adjustments as possible while defeating your targets efficiently. I should first say that this drill was made to be tough. Even the Special Patrol's previous marksmanship instructor, Engien, was barely able to pass. But I suspect you'll do just fine. Of course, there's no need to feel pressured. Sometimes shooting is not just about technique, but also about inspiration that arrives as light as feathers, and a little luck to send it off on the wind. Don't think of this as a test, but more as a relaxing game. Perhaps you'll gain something unexpected from all this, Alright. In final long-range sightlines, travelers must fire an observation grenade to hit every target in the drill ground without touching any obstacles. After hitting a target, the observation grenade can be fired again from that target's current position in a new direction. Oh wait, no, this is different. Continuing to fly in a straight line, the challenge fails if it hits an obstacle. It's almost like the golf game. The farther the observation grenade flies before hitting a target, the higher the score. To get a high score in the drill, plan your trajectory carefully and aim for the long-range hits whenever possible. Mark targets, arranging the firing order to help plan the projectile's path. Aim at a target and select the corresponding button to mark it. Select the same button again to unmark it. You can also use the Clear All option to remove all current target marks. Alright. How's it going, Raji? Making every shot count? Sort of, though I don't exactly use guns. Another skill's another choice you can make. Who knows, you might find yourself in a future situation where your usual combat skills are restricted. Okay, they're really driving this home, aren't they? When that time comes, the option of using a musket at range will be open to you. Yeah. Mind if I ask you for advice? Mind if I ask you for advice more often then? Hardly. There's no need to call it advice. We'd just be sharing our experiences. Turina described your previous shooting form to me. From where I'm standing, you could have the potential to become the best shot in Teyvat, and even set new long-range records. Of course, live combat situations, urban settings, and target shooting challenges have their own unique features. Use the musket in your hands a few more times and I'm sure you'll uncover its secrets. What else do you have to say? How are we getting on with our Natlanese friends, by the by? By the by? Oh, well then, permit me to be frank. I suspect that if we wanted to recruit Miss Chaska, her base annual salary would come up to 60 million mora. Sorry, how much? Nope, that's the right figure. From the Maison Gardiennage's experience, building a piece of weaponry capable of matching her mobility and firepower would be likely hundreds of billions of mora in budget, several thousand engineers spread across multiple institutions, and over a decade of technical breakthroughs, R&D, and testing, and it still might not succeed. It's not at all hyperbole to call her and her sole sniper a mora vault that flies. When I watch her engaging targets, I find myself automatically converting each shot she takes into the cost of an equivalent musket round and cannon round. From a cost-effectiveness standpoint, putting her on payroll at the salary would offer would be a steal. The figures are favorable enough to leave even the most cynical merchant in awe. This seems like it's gone well beyond a question of mora. She's got her duties at the Flower Feather clan, you know. I understand. She's also a holder of a Natlanese ancient name. That makes her one of the most important figures across all of Natlan. Which is why I can really only express this wish to you. I'll think of other approaches, borrowing Miss Chaska's strength wherever possible, so the Special Patrol's capabilities can develop in a more well-rounded direction. What else does Chevreuse have to say? Got any topics that aren't about work? Good question. I think Miss Chaska would be well suited to starring in a crime film, and absolutely in the leading role. A paranormal adventure with a thriller edge to it would also be fitting. Investigating ruins, unearthing ancient powers, working around mysterious factions. Next time I see Director Xavier, I'll mention the idea to him in passing. I believe that's it. Don't be impatient. Feel out the workings of the musket carefully. Observe the tracer trajectories and the hit confirmation signals. That flash of inspiration will find you sooner or later. Okay, now Chaska. We meet again at last, Raji. How have things been with you lately? Thanks for asking. How's it been for you in Fontaine? Honestly, some good and some bad. Let's get the bad out of the way first. As I was crossing some open water on my Soul Sniper, I drifted a bit too close to the shooting range. The Special Patrol mistook me for an airborne target and let off 2 volleys in my direction. Luckily, I was moving fast enough that they couldn't lead the shots properly. Not a single round connected, and Captain Chevreuse arrived in time to call a halt to things. Talk about rough luck. As long as there were no misunderstandings or friction. Well, only good things followed after that. I took a few easy turns through the city, taking my time to admire all the exquisite man-made architecture, the elaborate machines and ornaments, and the beautifully intricate clothes. I'd been a little worried beforehand. The Court of Fontaine is a fortress walled in by stone. I wonder whether the limited sightlines might feel oppressive. As it turned out, the experience was just the opposite of life in the Flower Feather clan. Being surrounded by towering buildings gave me, somehow, a strange, pleasant sense of safety. Once the war game's over, I'd like to take a couple more turns through the city. It is quite a big contrast, Natlan versus Fontaine. First, what's it like working with the Special Patrol? Well above expectations, and not just by a little bit. Their discipline is remarkable, although I can already imagine some of the tribal warriors finding them too rigid, too tied up by rules to fight freely. But after training new recruits whose baseline skills were all over the map, I gradually came to understand. When individuals don't have overwhelming personal strength, cooperation and discipline are the last guarantee of stable combat power. So I've had a thought, though it might not be the one I can act on. Bringing Captain Chevreuse back to Natlan with me, and getting her to throw in with the Flower Feather clan's warriors. The Mora question would be tricky, naturally. Fontaine's wages and cost of living are both on the higher end, but I would find a way to put together an offer she'd be happy with, beyond just Mora. So they each want to hire each other. That's hilarious. You think the Special Patrol is stronger than the Saurian Riders? I figured you'd consider the warriors stronger. No, this isn't about who's stronger or weaker. The point is to make up for what we lack with what we have. I'm proud of the Flower Feather clan's warriors, and I've never doubted the Saurian's Riders' ability to take down any monster. But it's precisely because I know and trust them that I'm clear on our weak spots. In every battle, we inevitably take a certain amount of casualties. In the past, we've held together as tribes, each warrior doing their part in battle, our coordination looking decent enough on the surface. But when it comes to bringing together the processes of responding to losses, training efficiently, and replenishing combat strength, making warrior teams more resilient, our friends in Fontaine clearly have a wealth of experience worth studying in depth, so we can grow stronger ourselves. I think I see what you mean. Managing teams, designing training programs, giving precise commands. In these areas, Captain Chevreuse might be one of Fontaine's foremost experts, no? Her professional skills to a warrior pursuing collective strength are like a slab of meat sizzling on the open coals to a starving soul. She really is essential to Fontaine. You could absolutely call her one of its key figures. A shame then. Fontaine certainly won't let her go. Poaching from an allied force isn't exactly something a proper warrior of the tribe should be doing. Just take it as a not-so-appropriate joke on my part. That is funny, though. Look at them. Each is thinking what the other is thinking. All good. I'll catch up with you again later. Same as ever, then. Always run off your feet. Always run off your feet. What? Okay, we'll go talk to Cock later. Tarina? Really not gonna play another round, instructor? I've already got my best score on the board. You saw, I'm getting a bit too old for this. Up against this fancy new war game, the most I can do is scrape by with a passing grade. But the passing grade is 60% of Captain Traverse's score. Outside of you, everybody else flunked. So where's the too old coming from? Keep listening. If you don't shoot now, I'll never see you holding a musket again. I didn't even feel it coming on. How did the time go by so quickly? Eh, what are you crying for, kiddo? I'm just retiring. It's not like we'll never see each other again. You want to see me? Easy enough. Pick a place, treat me to dinner once a week. Yes, yes, yes. Not just buttered Tidalga. You can pick the Hotel de Boer for all I care. But maybe not every week. How about once a month? Whatever. Whatever you arrange, I can take. But seriously though, from now on, all the new recruits we've got are yours. Keep a good eye on Marine and Roxanne. Make sure they don't lose themselves in the work. And don't let the recruits come up short of where you were back in the day. The moment any of them slacks off, give them a swift kick in the rear. I will. A swift kick in the rear. Good. My sisters are calling me down to Natland for vacation. I might be out of Fontaine for a couple months. And then when I'm back from vacation, I'll be coming to inspect your results. I won't let you down, instructor. Sweet. Alright. I assume it's the same if I talk to him first. Is that a him or a her? I can't tell. Yeah. Alright. I assume... Well, let's talk to Cock. Honorary Knight. Cock the Gunsmith greets you. Oh, he talks in third person as well. May your range estimates be precise and your ballistics ideal. And you are? I'm a member of the support company, normally stationed at Dornman Port. This time I've been sent over to maintain the equipment used in the war game. Before muskets were issued in bulk, I worked quite a bit with the cavalry company's bow and crossbow shooters in addition to the ranged company. Oh, isn't that Lohan's company? Lohan is in the ranged company but uses a polearm? So you could call me an old friend of Horkin and Hedwig. And this time the moment word came down about the joint war game, Hedwig went and named me directly to lead the gunsmith team. Limited range? No, but like, I think legitimately he's part of the ranged company. But the whole thing is that contrary to everybody else, he doesn't use a bow. Or, you know, the equivalent. Suits me just fine. Gives me a chance to really get a feel for the new Fontanian muskets. About the other workings of the observation grenade. Let me guess, you're going to ask, how does it change direction? The principle isn't actually that complicated. The grenade body uses a low-energy smokeless powder, so its speed isn't anything dramatic. Pair that with the adhesive devices around the observation mechanism, and on impact it sticks to the target. Then the side-mounted tracer at the rear ignites, sending out a hit confirmation signal. The remaining space in the warhead is packed with directional charges. Once it's been remotely guided to the point at the next target, igniting those propellants sends it flying onward. And so, in a war game, the observation grenade can perform a limited number of redirections. Which fits the war game's theme perfectly. With a finite number of shots, achieve the most flawless trajectory. I'll come back to chat with you in a bit. Understood. I'm here on standby anytime. Alright, last person. Hedwig? God damn it. Frankly, I never expected the Honorary Knight to come and join this war game as well. The setup here is quite the production. Friend, what other work do you do? What kind of... who talks like that? Friend, what other work do you do? Designated scapegoat. Joking, joking. Truth is, it's all classic clerical work. Whatever comes up, I'm the one running negotiations between the knights, the Palais Mormonia, and the Natlanese warriors. It cuts down on the friction cost of having too many people going back and forth. Procedural matters during cooperation also fall to me to handle, and I manage the overall travel and expenses budget for the exchange team. That sounds rough. Best of luck to you then. Well, here we are meeting, aren't we? And then there's our legendary marksman, Captain Chevreuse of the Special Patrol, known to put rounds within a one arc minute dispersion at 1,000 paces. Is that good? I don't know. And then there's the not evaluable by normal standards Saurian rider Chaska. Her marksmanship is so absurdly precise, it's like she's got stabilizer mechanisms built into her hands. No matter how messy or exhausting the work gets, I'm coming out way ahead. They could pay me a negative salary and it'd still be worth it. I'm confused. Chaska sits on her gun. It's not her hands that are stable, it's her vagina. Plus, I've been finding the musket suits me rather well. After my injury, I'd given up hope of fighting with a sword again. I feel like we definitely met Hedwig. There's somebody who talked about that. As it turned out, in the war game I borrowed Cock's musket and had a few goes at the scenarios. The results were pretty respectable. Maybe I'll be able to return to the front lines with this weapon someday. She was one of the owl trainers, or whatever, bird trainers, during the, what was it? Well, the Mondstadt Festival, Windbloom Festival. And then she talked about how she was unable to go to the front anymore. The crowd doesn't seem all that big, though. There is no crowd. By the standards of the early technical exchange meetings, this is a serious turnout. What do you mean? It's like in The Simpsons, where they go and look for Nessie. Mr. Burns and Homer and Smithers, Willie. They go to Scotland. And then Willie's like, the whole town showed up. It's got like 3 people there. Yeah. It's a mixed deployment from the range, support, and general affairs companies. And if our good vice captain of the 5th company hadn't begged off with some peculiar excuse, the knight's presence alone would be enough to wipe out a sizable monster outfit. To say nothing of the Fontaine captain and the Natlanese Saurian riders we've got here as well. Alright, awesome. Wait, does she have anything else to say? Oh yeah, don't let me keep you. I'll be off. You're the busy one. Being so polite to me, I'm flattered. Alright. Assault the unsteady stronghold. A training ground consisting mainly of ruined walls and rubble. Stone pillars obstruct the targets, so be mindful of your firing angles. In this exercise scenario, the enemy has occupied the ruins and is attempting to turn them into a temporary stronghold. Your forces are to pursue them inside and eliminate all threats. Is it turn-based? It's going to remind me of like Hitman Go that I played on a phone. Aesthetically it's different, but you got to take them all out. It's a puzzle. Nah, maybe not. Nah, it's probably not. You played Hitman Go? I really liked Hitman Go.
Wonder if Wally was able to pinpoint the location.
Wait, what?
We should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
What is Paimon talking about? I started Lara Croft, but I never finished it. I think it was too much for my phone at the time. Hitman Go ran really well, but Lara Croft had some issues. But, yeah, I like the board game aesthetic a lot. Oh, you play them on Steam? Yeah, that's a good idea. I played them back when they weren't available, I think, yet on PC. Alright, so what do we do? No, I don't want a hint. Why did it give me a hint? Maybe I just have to like make a star shape? Oh, okay, so you have to be able to see them all at once. Or do you? What does settings do? Ah, okay. Reverse traveling salesman. Right. Without obstructions. What? Why? Oh, I see. Okay. But why did it go to number 5? Hold on. Why was it give me a hint before? So that's marked, that's unmarked. What does this do? Clear. What is LB? That's zoom. Oh no. Damn. Oh, the order is just the order you tag them in? Okay. Okay, I get it. That one, you can't get him line of sight from those two. You guys gotta be this guy. Alright, fair enough. Do I have to mark them? Oh, that's what the hint is. Confirm shot if you will not be able to return to the other position. Yeah. Okay. Can he hit this one? Hold on. Guess that'll decide. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start with that guy. So violent. All right, let's do the next one. And you do get rewards, that's nice. New clash at the old theater. A training ground modeled after the ruins of an amphitheater, offering relatively open sightlines. In this exercise scenario, 2 hostile forces investigating the ruins cross paths here, and combat is about to break out. Ah, they're moving. That one might be tricky. Might have to get this guy. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh no, I can get him. Ah, but then getting out of there is going to be tough. Oh, he's going... Oh, no, no, okay. We have to do it while he's walking here. What? Okay, undo the last shot, please. That should have worked. What did I hit? Maybe I have to make sure there's enough leeway there. Oh, it's tricky. I have to wait until he's past that. Where does he stop? We probably won't get it. Oh, I think we did. Just barely. Yes, good. Mountain Standoff. A mountainous training ground with uneven terrain. Its complex elevation changes present a new challenge when planning shot trajectories. But with enough mastery, that challenge can be turned into an advantage that vexes the enemy, allowing a small force of elite troops to delay an enemy force many times its size. But I can see what you mean by it's a reverse traveling salesman problem, because they give you more points if it's longer. If you take a longer path. Alright. One time ideal trajectory rings appear in the drill ground. Pass the observation grenade through them and hit your targets to earn a large number of points. Multiple firing positions are available in the drill ground. Follow the arrow indicators to move between them. Get a full view of the area and plan the most efficient firing strategy. You can jump? Why would you jump off? I think this one's better. None of these are that good. Hold on, can I? Okay, I can go here. This isn't very good though. Here, let's just get this guy. Well, maybe this guy. I wonder if it goes through the leaves or if it's gonna get snagged on them. Cutting it close. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Let me get this one. Oh, actually, wait, no. I should be able to get that one from there. Yes. Oh, we got it. We got it. Next, breakthrough at the Valley Pass. Valleys are classic examples of terrain that is easy to defend and difficult to attack. Even in an age where long-range weapons are widespread, conducting an effective operation to seize such passes with minimal losses remains one of the most important training subjects for forces of all sides. There's guys with shields now. Some targets deploy shields that can block the observation grenade, making the shot ineffective. Plan your trajectory carefully and aim around the shield to hit the target. Whoops. No! Ugh. Right between the two. Undo, undo. Hold on, let me move this one. Isn't this where the killer churl with the pot was? The other one is better. Just have to maneuver myself a little bit. It's like right in between them. There. Oh, it's probably not gonna hit. Oof. Where's the last one? That's two. Oh, that one's there. Damn. Sweet. Retake the strong point. An exercise based on a worst-case scenario. A camp anchoring your battle line has been captured by enemy forces, and you must regroup for an offensive to retake the entire area. Barracks at varying distances, towering watchtowers, and roving patrols have all become factors that must be carefully analyzed. They did make it complicated. Hoyo knows how to increase the difficulty. Obviously, they always make it forgiving, but they definitely they know how to make it interesting. Oh, they're running as well now, eh? Yeah, this one's not good. Oh, maybe this guy. We got him. We got him. Don't worry. No, you want to get the ring. Although, hold on a second. Maybe I should get this one. Oh, come on. Can I get him in the shoulder and still have it count? Man, that bullet was supposed to hit him in the shoulder. Why did it hit him like dead center? Alright. Hunt through the shadowed town. An exercise scenario themed around a desperate situation. Your forces have suffered heavy losses and been scattered completely. With only small detachments remaining, you must operate at night. Sow chaos in an enemy-controlled town. Take down as many targets as possible and turn the area into a sink for enemy reinforcements. Creating an opportunity for your allies to turn the tide. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got dogs now. Are the dogs participating? Oh, that's it? Just have at it? Oh, this guy's taking a sweet time to get back. Where is everybody anyway? Anybody else up? 3 down there, 3 up here. Alright. I gotta get this guy as he is. Oh, and we can get the dog through here. Oh, this is gonna be tough, though. When's he gonna stop? No, I need him to stop back here. I might have to just time it. No rings down here? Guess it doesn't matter. That's it. We got it. Got some rewards. Those sweet, sweet primos. I wonder whose weapon this is for. Or which weapon it's for. I guess that's it. So, we have a deal? We have a deal. Deal? What deal? Did Paimon miss something important? The formal phrasing would be confirming the signature on a memorandum. The joint training memorandum on improving shooter effectiveness. On reflection, recruiting Miss Chaska to the Special Patrol would mean an incalculable loss of talent for her homeland of Natlan. Not the wisest move. And the Special Patrol's clockwork stable functioning would be unimaginable without Captain Chevreuse's daily command and coordination. Without her, Fontaine would run into no shortage of trouble. To achieve our objective, we need an unprecedented form of cooperation. What is this astonishing telepathy going on? The two experts' minds have lined up. They've found a plan that works for both of them. In short, after consulting with Captain Chevreuse, we've decided to start a long-term study exchange of representatives within 3 months. This plan can strengthen cooperation between the Special Patrol, the Flowerfeather Clan, and the Knights of Favonius, while keeping the burden as low as possible. In the literal sense of those words, you'll send people back and forth? Flowerfeather Clan warriors stay in Fontaine for a stretch, and Special Patrol fighters head off to Natlan? Exactly, though in practice it's not as simple as just letting people from each side go live in the other country. The selection of the representatives, the lodging, the daily curriculum, the simulation training and live drill schedules, the budget arrangements, every detail needs systematic planning. And we'll be focused on the weak spots, addressing each with its own specific remedy. For instance, the Natlanese warriors don't pay much attention to formation theory, and the Fontanian shooters have almost no live experience with movement against movement marksmanship. So we'll have the Natlanese warriors work in disciplined squad-level units, and we'll have the Kukusaurs grab the Special Patrol shooters by the shoulders, fly them low, and have them shoot at intercepting targets. That sounds way too strict. If you can actually pull it off, the results would be tremendous. Targeted training of weak points is the most effective method after all. Many of the planned courses also rely on excellent equipment from our Mondstadt allies. Representatives from the Knights of Favonius are essential, and any results from the program should be shared with them. Captain Chevreuse, that's most thoughtful of you. Once again, our thanks for your generous offer. In this drill, the observation grenades and the suite of equipment all performed normally. We'll continue regular deliveries per the existing procurement contract. As for sending representatives for study, please let me convey this back to our headquarters, so that the officers can issue a formal reply. I'll provide you with the formal written documentation. I'll be waiting for good news from you. And to close, the topic should return to our ballistic war game. Captain Chevreuse is uncommonly pleased with this round's results after all. Yes, with your remarkable control group performance to compare against, Raji, our final piece of the puzzle is in place. This drill has produced a wealth of ballistic planning thinking samples. Covering shooters of every skill level. Enough to substantially improve the original musket marksmanship textbooks and even the instructor manuals for shooter training. Efficiency could be raised several-fold. Feel free to call me in for the next war game. I'd be glad to take part in another exercise like this one. That's just what I was waiting to hear. Rest assured, I'll send you a letter the moment the time comes. With the marksmanship talent you're showing, you ought to be sitting on the test setter's side of the table next time. Haha, helping our friends in Mondstadt, Fontaine, and Natlan all get stronger is the best feeling there is. If one day Paimon hears that the books we helped put together produced an amazing warrior, and that warrior drove off the monsters with a few quick shots, keeping everybody safe, that feeling would be just as good as scaring the bad guys off ourselves. Proud and grounded all at once. Hear, hear. Well, the obligatory let's talk to everybody once again, because they probably have something new to say. Let's see. As for the candidates we'll send to Fontaine for the long-term exchange, my top picks are Junan and Inkanak. The two of them are coming together. The two of them coming together should work out quite well. Beautiful. See, this is why we have to talk to them before we finish the thing. Because you lose all that juicy lore. You're stuck with just this, a little bit. Captain, were you serious about what you just said? Keep listening for a bit. I'll have to be carried through the air by a Kukusaurus too? That's right. And I'll have to practice handling the musket up there, shooting at ground targets at high speed? That's right. Then, is there a raise involved? There is. I'm in. Honestly, even without the raise, I'd be in. Money's never the issue. The dignity of a special patrol officer is. If the Flower Feather Clan's Saurian warriors can do it, I'm not about to admit defeat. Yeah, but they don't get picked up by their shoulders. They sit on the Kukusaurs. Honestly, I knew you'd accept even without the raise, but I don't want to shortchange anyone on the team. So beyond the raise, there will be a series of supplementary insurance arrangements and stipends as well. To make sure you got the stamina to handle harsher combat conditions, I'll be adding targeted physical conditioning training as well. Let's start with a 100,000 pace weighted run. 100,000 pace, what does that mean? I'll run my best. Dangling in midair really does take it out of you, doesn't it? So for this 100,000 pace run, I'll carry 50 units of weight? I was going to say 35 units. But since you're volunteering 50, then Letelier can run the same standard. We'll see whether the others can take it after that. I wish I'd knew. I wish I'd known what 100,000 pace means. Probably the same deal, right? Yeah. What are these two on about? Almost done for the day. Fancy a couple drinks at the Rusty Rudder over there? Drinks? You'd be paying out of your own pocket then? I'm not approving a single mora for it. All good. We'll cover it ourselves and bring a few good bottles back for Horkin, Ursula, and Gunther. Oh, and Captain Kaya. And the Grand Master, too. Count me out regardless. I've got to organize the records from this war game properly, and the ranged company has to leave someone behind to help me. And there's the Special Patrol's written documentation for the Grand Master, the study exchange plan. We've gone and made another fine start to something without even meaning to. Alright. And I assume that's it? Yeah, that's it. Cool. Well then, that was the event. Let me see if it looks complete here. It does. Everything. Indeed. Epilogue. Good. Good, good, good. Well, let's go to the theater. I'm gonna have to build a few of my characters actually, so we'll be doing that while also doing the theater. I just need to see what do I have going for me. Oh, that sweet, sweet theater music. How I missed it. The only thing I like about the theater is the last few areas, the last few maps, rounds, whatever you want to call it, the music in those. All right. So we got some opening characters. That's good. Sino's there. Good, because I didn't build Sino. Supporting cast. Someday I'll be able to proudly put somebody on my team for other people to use. Alright, so we're definitely not doing visionary mode. So what do we have here? We got the Jade Plume Terror Shroom again. So we save my Electros for this. Here, let me actually read this for once. I never read this because I'm always rushed. An evolved fungus. When it's hit by electro attacks and catalyzed reactions. It accumulates activation. When it's hit by pyro, it loses activation. When it enters, so it eventually becomes activated. Unleash more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. Put into burning state while it's not activated. And then becomes scorched. Huh. They say electric characters have an advantage, but shouldn't you just use pyro? Because then it won't activate. I guess you want to just use overload, no? Primo Geovishap. Oh, goody. Shields, okay. A Primo Geovishap awoken from centuries-long slumber that can absorb different kinds of... yeah. So if this attack hits a character protected by a shield, it'll take some damage. Some is an understatement. It takes a lot of damage. Activate causes it to fall down. Oh, I see. So, but does it actually lose any resistance? Or is it just because it kind of immobilizes briefly? I guess if you have a character that follows pretty easily like Varessa, it doesn't matter. If the shield's elemental type is Geo, or it matches the primordial shower, the amount of... oh, I see. That's why he takes more damage sometimes. And then we got the Super Heavy Land Rover Mechanized Fortress. Pyro characters. Oh, it's that guy. Ugh. Yeah, I remember him. From Spiral Abyss. Super heavy war machine capable of regulating its own temperature. After receiving pyro attacks, the mechanized fortress will continuously accumulate heat and to enter an overheating state. At this point, if it continues to heat up, it will automatically activate a cryo ward to cool itself down. Interrupting the cooling process could significantly disrupt its operations. Yeah. Right. Okay. It's rough. It's really rough. What's the fourth one here? I'm curious. Ah, Eon Blight Drake. Probably loses resistance? You'd think they would say that though, but they don't say anything about it. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's do it. So, hard mode. I need to see which characters I genuinely will bring with me. So, Arlecchino. Wow, they gave her Ballad of the Fjords. Good for them. Actually, I'm curious. R1, okay. She, yeah, okay, C0. Is this really the best set for her? I guess it would be. It's the Bond of Life set. Alright. Good old Arlecchino. Benny, I'm gonna keep my Benny. Wow, I actually have level 20 artifacts. That's unheard of. Sino, we're sticking with their Sino, because mine's level 1. Beidou, same thing. Ganyu. That's gonna be cool. I don't think I've ever even tried Ganyu. And Diona. We really should level those artifacts up. But fair enough. Let's see. Ah, not a single one? Oh yeah, my Yahoda is not high enough level. Damn. Neither is my Mizuki. Well, that's a shame. Oh man, we could have used those in emos. Oh, whatever. So, let's see which characters we're definitely going to take. As you can see, my official is leveled up. For once, she's leveled up. She went from level 20 to level 80 in a matter of days. Interesting, interesting. Maybe I should take Kuki. Let's see what the split is like. See, that's another thing I never really do. But I feel like I should have a, you know, reasonable split. So we do have approximately an even number of everything, you know, an equal number of all of them. I mean, the best you could probably do is have 7 each, right? So if I forgo somebody, one of my pyros, I guess Toma, because he's still not, you know, I leveled him up to 80, but he's still lacking in a few other things. We could try, and then put Kuki, but Kuki still needs leveling too. Yeah, I really can't have 21, eh? Damn. But I guess I don't, well, yeah, I don't really need any other cryos. Okay. Then let's do this. This is what we're going to do before we do the theater. We're going to see who needs leveling here. Or who needs artifacts, weapons, whatever. So I'm going to make a note. I wish I could just like go to my character setup screen from here. What does this do? Oh, it's clear. Okay. Let me just make a note of all the characters. It's going to be easier this way. Skirk, Inefa, Varessa. They're probably fine, but who knows. Yanfei, Shanling. Also probably fine, but who knows. I know Escoffier, I took off all her artifacts because I was testing something. Shenhe, Dia. Dia might be struggling, though. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Fremine. Fischl. Gaming. Chevreuse. Iansan. And Kuki Shinobu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, okay. Good. And I guess you can also see, what are these? On field, right? And I have 8 on field. And these are support. Okay. And then Benny and Diona. Benny. Bennett. I never know if it's 2 T's or 1. And Diona. Alright, this is the riveting part. This is where everybody gets to experience leveling characters with me. You get to see how undecisive I am. See? And I saved quite a bit of resin in case I do need to level anybody up or do anything. So let's see. Let's start with Inefa. So she's level 90, that's nice. She uses a Battle of Fjords. It's fine. I could give her Emily's Deathmatch. Probably better because you never know if we're actually going to have 3 different element types. Probably. Yeah, it's probably better. For herself, it's better. Although, wait a second. Oh no, the attack is better because I haven't leveled it up fully. I could do this. Maybe we should do that. Get it to level 90. I don't think I have enough of these things. Well, not... I can't see how many I have. Where is it? Wait, where would that be? Where are the weapon materials stored? It's gotta be here, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So we can level that up. But we'll probably be fine with Battle of Fjords. Let's just keep that for now. Because it is fully leveled, yeah. So, her talents are decent. I could do this. Actually, I probably should do this. What was I saving? Oh yeah, I wanted Varessa to have more. I probably need to convert this. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about those talents for now. As long as they have level 6, they're fine. So I think Inefa's okay. Inefa's fine. What about Varessa? Level 90. Unfortunately, using a Widsith. Is that really the best she can do? What does this do? Oh, that's normal attack. It also gives you crit damage, so whatever. We'll keep it. I'm not gonna worry about it. How many do I have? Oh, I got 3. I could get R5, but I won't. Artifacts. Talents we said was fine, but artifacts, let's see. This is pretty good. This is fine. Fine. No, it's not, but whatever. We won't talk about it. I could try my hand at this one. Just imagine if I leveled this up and suddenly it became so much better. I could just do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Come on, this is the ultimate gambling. Because you can't, there's no limit to the amount of money you could spend on resin trying to get these artifacts up. Grinding for artifacts constantly. Isn't that what everybody loves about Genshin? God damn it. Alright, we'll try one more. Son of a... Okay, let's try one more. Because it still technically could be better. Alright. One more? Oh, you... Fine. But, you know what? It's marginally better. And that's good enough for me. It's alright, it's alright. You know, I reshaped... when I was building Nefer, I actually reshaped a few of her artifacts. So I'm still utterly confused about how reshaping works. Because it seems like it's a shared bar across all your artifacts, which is weird, but whatever. But it worked. I got something decent out of it. Alright, she's got a kick-ass one here. So I'm not going to touch this. This is as good as it's going to get, I think. And then here... Yeah, this one's probably the best you can have. Oh, wait. No, but no crit rate. No, this is as good as it's going to get. Veresa's all set, as she was before. So good. Veresa's fine. No problem. Let's not worry about Veresa. As if I was. Skirk! What do you got, Skirk? Using a black sword. That's fine. That's good enough. For talents... Oh, yes. I need to make sure to get these up. I should be able to. Oh yeah, we should definitely be able to. Let me go and do this before I forget. Where are you, Skirk? And let's get one of these. Let's do it. Yep. That's really expensive. Alright, I have enough. I could do it. Let me see what I need for the conversion. Do I have... See, I got 8 of these. Who uses the... That's a queen, I guess? Yeah. There's one of these that nobody uses. That I have. Let me see. Flynn's Zibai. So yes, neither. I'm not gonna have either of them, so might as well convert it. Alright, and we need 9 of these. 12 of these. Nice. There it is. Skirk is all set. Let's check her artifacts. Good. Right? Let's see. Yeah. Nothing better. Good. Am I using... Yeah, I'm using this one. Actually, wait. Is there a... There's not really any better ones. Yep. So this one's good. Probably. Yeah. This one is good. Is there anything better? No. Alright, we'll stick with this one. It's actually not too bad. Well, it is, but whatever. At least we have 1 point in crit damage. So Skirk is all set. Beautiful. Let's check on Yanfei. So she's fully leveled up. She uses a weapon that probably is not at all good for her. I mean, we're not going to be doing Vaporize. We're not going to be doing Electrocharged. We're not going to be doing Frozen. Because who's... Do we have a Hydro on there? Given to us, you know, as one of the free characters? I don't think so. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The likelihood of us actually being able to do those things is very low. Is there any other weapon she could benefit from? Normal attack hits have 50%. No. I guess for attack. What does this do? Elemental Mastery. Maybe Mappa Mare? Let me see what Yanfei... What sort of things Yanfei can use to her benefit. What weapons? Widsith, yeah. Nah. Nothing that I really have. She really wants to be on Vaporize teams. Whatever, we'll keep her with this, I guess. I don't know, is Mappa Mare better than the one she uses? Probably. Alright, let's just put Mappa Mare for her. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright. Otherwise, she's all good. Except for the artifacts. Let's see. So. This is the set that I just did not want to grind for. I could try to use the, you know, whatever you call it, to craft the artifacts. We could. We could do that. Problem is, I don't really know what artifacts to get rid of. I guess I should look here. Which one is it? This one. Get rid of anything not double crit? I'm scared, man. I can't do it. Like, look at this one. Maybe somebody needs HP percentage and energy recharge percentage. So let me think. The feathers are fixed, right? Oh, here's a question. So, you know how every 4 levels you get a point in one of the minor affixes? If the artifact has all 4 to start with, all 4 are like available. After the 4th level, it's just one of the affixes. But if one of them is not available, then after the 4th level, it's necessarily going to give you the one that's unactivated, right? So does that mean that if the unactivated thing is bad, it's immediately useless? So like this one, Def plus 16. It means that the first 4 levels, I'm going to have defense. So it's probably useless, right? Because you're missing out on 1 point. Like this one as well. Defense. Defense. I feel like I should just get rid of any that are not percentage based. So like, you know, well, no, this one's probably not bad. HP plus 209. This one's probably useless. You wouldn't call it useless? You miss out on 1 point somewhere else? Yeah, well, it's true, but I'm just wondering, like, theoretically, you always lose out on one of the points, because you know it's going to be that one. But anyway, let's get rid of this one. You're right, this one's probably not very good. Did I pick the right one? Okay, good. Crimson Witch of Flames. This one... probably not. It's good enough, not perfect. Yeah, I get it, but when you're starting out a loss, it's pretty bad, right? It's so difficult because I don't know which characters benefit from what. You used to agonize too? Well, maybe I have to get through it myself, that agony. I get it though, it's you're right, it's probably, for the most part, double crit. I'm just thinking of those, because you know me, right? You know how I use those characters that nobody else uses. So who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe they do need them. Maybe they need those completely, utterly useless looking artifacts. Alright, this one, I would say this one is probably not good. Same with this one. Yeah. I wish you could, like... I guess you can't really rank them. The characters that don't want crit. Yeah, I guess you're right. Most characters, it's rare that they scale with crit to be able to have it naturally, right? I'm curious, actually, which characters scale with crit? I think Escoffier does. That's why I like the Hoyo wiki. You can actually see what the bonus stats... You can filter by the bonus stat. There's a lot that scale with crit rate. That's crazy. Well, Varessa, among other people, does. Huh. Yoimiya does. Interesting. There, this is not a good one. I think we also... You mentioned that the artifacts... The flower and the feather... Because those are fixed major affixes... They're much easier to get good ones of, right? So I should focus on getting rid of those before anything else. I guess I can't filter on that. Alright, let's see here. Defense. Let's see. What else? See, like this one, even though it looks useless, presumably it could, you know, if you have Nouvelette, for example, I think he scales with HP, or like his attack is based on his... Is it based on him having high HP? And the energy recharge is probably good. Does he still need crit damage? I guess he still wants crit. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let me go to the next feathers. 90% of characters want crit, plus something else crit is common. Uh-huh. I also don't want to get rid of the ones that I might actually need. For like... because I don't have enough of them. For the characters. Like, I only have one of these. Why? For some reason. All right, let's see. Let's see what we get from just 3. I'll probably have to do this on my own time. It just takes too long. Geo, that's good for Yanfei. Okay. Hold on. As long as I got a 5-star. And I think I did. Because otherwise that wouldn't pop up, right? Yeah, these are all better, so good. She needs energy recharge? Well, partially, I guess. So here, we'll go with this one. I'll try leveling it up, even if a little bit. So, yeah, this one's so-so, but it's okay. This one, unfortunately, just curse of defense, I guess. Like, look at this. Oh my god. But yeah, let's go with this one. Let's try leveling you up and see. Oh my god. Whatever. God damn it, man. That's insane. Anyway, we still got some attack. That's good enough. Then this one. God damn it, another really poorly placed one. Now, is this the only... Let me see if there's anything better for her. Oh, nobody's wearing this one. I gotta let someone else roll my artifacts. Well, isn't that half the fun? Fighting against adversity and so on. Anyway, so all these are plus 20. But I want to see what her... So her crit rate is quite low. Her crit damage is quite low. That's not very good. I guess... Yeah. Whatever. We'll stick with it. Alright, anyway, Yanfei's done. Still better than she was, so... Can't complain. Shanling. Shanling. She's all set. This is all good. I believe she has decent artifacts. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. As long as she has a crap ton of energy recharge. That's all I care about. And she does. So that's good enough for me. Let's see. Escoffier. I took her artifacts off, I think. And her weapon. Let's give her her... Let's give her her death match back. Now, what do we have? So, she's wearing this one. It's not really that good. This one would have been better, but didn't level up well. This one also did not level up well, as you can see. I'm not going to worry too much about Escoffier. She was doing fine without fancy artifacts. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, this one. Ugh, this one. I think I gave her a different goblet. Probably this one. And for this one... I think Fischl has it now, but it wasn't very good to begin with. I'll just give her this one. Alright, and what about this one? So nothing is really good for this one, eh? I should grind a little bit for this one. Maybe we'll get something. Okay.
Brace yourself. When it's time for takeoff. Let the show begin. Headbutt! Kapow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Installation chamber. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hurry up, Brassa!
Wow, that's a shame. Alright, we'll try one more.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Let's dance! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Oh, this one might be good for gaming, actually. Well, we'll see. I don't want to spend all my time on these, or all my resin. Wait, does Fischl... Does she necessarily want attack, or is she okay with elemental mastery? Oh, she's okay with elemental mastery. Okay, let's do this instead. I don't have to grind anymore. And I'll give Escoffier this one, which is what she had before, I think. There we go. Now we just have to level them up. No way. See, I don't really want to level it up though, because it's not very good. Oh. Oh, that's not bad actually. Look at that. I still won't level it up though, because I don't know. If it had crit rate, that would be amazing. So I think we'll be fine. I know it's +0, but this one though I should level up. There's a chance. There's a chance that we'll get all crit rate. Come on. It could happen. It could happen. It could happen. Nope. Not a chance. Alright. Let me level up the one for Fischl though, because this one might actually be good. Not too shabby. Look at that. Not too shabby. For Fischl. Nice. This one's technically still better though, because she wants attack, I guess. But hey, apparently people still use Elemental Mastery sometimes. Alright, so... Well, hold on. We're not on Fischl right now. So, what do we got? Yeah, Escoffier's fine. I don't think Escoffier ever needed any help. You know, speaking of... Because I always want to find at least 3 teams for each non-DPS character. Escoffier has 1 team. A freeze team. I guess technically 2 if you count having a DPS, a Hydro DPS versus a Cryo DPS. But still. Shenhe. Shenhe. She uses the Favonius Lance. Yeah, that's fine. Her talents are fine. Artifacts, I believe, are probably fine. Yeah, this is the odd one out. We should level them up, though. So she has 2 of those, 2 of these. So this one's pretty good, right? Why didn't I level this one? I don't know, we gotta do it one at a time. So that I can see how bad my luck is. Well, this one's just HP, we know that. What's it gonna be? Okay. Oh wait, no. I mean, she needs energy recharge too, so it's fine. Okay. Ah. Almost. Almost Good one. Oh, whatever. It's still considered decent. That's good. So that one's whatever. It's probably fine. I shouldn't pick at it too much. I don't have the Mora for that. As long as they're glowing, they're good enough for me. Now this one. We should level this one up. Oops. Oh my god, look at this. Come on, that's crazy, don't you think? Okay, come on, make up for it, make up for it. Ah, whatever. It's good enough. Good enough. Alright, so that's Shenhe. Dia. Dia. She needs as much energy recharge as possible. She's just like Shanling. So Favonius it is. Her talents are good. Good enough. Good enough. Yep, good enough. Good. Good enough. Alright, Dia is all set. It's nice when the character's all more or less good. Fremine. Where are you, Fremine? Ah, yes, we got a cons. So this one, because it's trivial, it just increases the level of his normal attack. I am going to apply it. No fuss, no muss. We don't have to learn. We don't have to spend 30 minutes learning how he works. So there we go. Activate. Congratulations, Fremine. You're C3 now. It'll make all the difference. He's got the weapon. Oh, I still... I don't want to try to get it to level 90 yet. Why is the crit rate so low? Does it really scale that slowly, the crit rate? As a secondary stat? His talents are not ideal, but they're good enough. We could get them up, though. Yeah, we could. But no, it's okay. Let's look at the artifacts instead. All right, so what crazy set is he using? 2 of these and 2 of these, I guess. Just for what, physical damage? That's insane. What was I thinking? But alas, that's what we're doing. So this one's probably fine. This one's probably fine. Is there a cryo goblet? That means I would need this one to be this, I guess. Right? This one's better. Okay, let's see if there's a cryo goblet he can use. Physical. Ooh. Oh, this is already set up for him. Who the hell was... Why did I build this one? This must have been one of the first things I did. That's crazy. Look at this. Hello, kill the nice guy. Or, Killy the nice guy. Yeah, let's stick with that. And, yeah, he still has the bonus. Good. Alright, well, he's definitely... His physical damage is certainly on point. Well, not really, but whatever. He'll be fine. Alright, good enough. Everything else is fine, probably. Wait. There was one, yeah, there was one that wasn't leveled up. Two that weren't leveled up. Hold on. Let's try leveling this one. Even if a little bit. Well, we know it's going to be attack. I love when it spreads evenly like that. Okay, good. Finally, it wasn't terrible. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Sweet. Okay. And what about this one? Yeah, okay. Sure, let's level it up. Gonna have to grind for Mora after this. Damn. I don't want that much energy recharge, please. Oh, I don't have enough Mora. Alright, let's go grind for Mora, I guess. Where should we go? What do I need? Sumeru, probably. What does Sino need? I think we probably already have what he needs. These things... Oh, he needs Hilichurl stuff. Well... Yeah, let's go to Mondstadt, I guess. It's been a while since I... Ugh. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. I remember now. You gotta select it here. Oh, no. It's one of the most annoying ones to get to. Because of the invisible wall. Can I go out this way?
Ow, ow, ow!
That's what I mean. Hey, it's this guy. Joel, did you say I should kill him? Or what do I do? Or do I just leave him alone? Yeah, cabbage guy. Kill him? I like his hat.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
He dropped an apple too. Or no, that came from the box. He only dropped one cabbage that time. Maybe the number of cabbages depends on the number of people playing. Oh my god. Where is it? Okay, there it is. It's so hard to see the invisible wall. And if you run into it, you don't have a good time.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Another test cell.
Where's the last one? Oh, what the hell? Where were you?
Brace yourselves.
All right. What were you doing, Femine? Yeah. This one. All right. Well, whatever. We still got attacks, so it's good enough. So he's all set. That's nice. Remine's all good. I'm not going to worry about getting level 90. I shouldn't need level 90 for hard difficulty. Fischl. So Fischl, I actually have her C6, right? But I haven't applied it yet because I don't know how it works. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually experiment and see what it does. That's why I have this team right here. It's the Fischl test team. Let's go to my favorite spot for testing, because I don't use Miliaster Wonderland, so I have to make do with this domain. All right, let's see. So extends the duration of Oz's presence on the field by 2 seconds. That's really good. It's really complicated. Let me parse it and digest it. By 2 seconds. Presence on the field by 2 seconds. Oh man, I gotta write that down. Additionally, Oz performs coordinated attacks. So this is the more complicated thing. Coordinated attacks with your active character when present, dealing 30% of Fischl's attack as electro damage. That's the thing that I wanted to actually test. So, presumably, I put down Oz, I switched to Yanfei. Before C6, no extra damage happening. But after C6, more damage. Actually, I probably should use somebody other than Yanfei, because, well, it should be fine.
By royal decree.
So look, Oz is doing stuff, Yanfei does stuff. Yanfei does stuff. Yanfei does stuff. So presumably we're going to do 30% more. Maybe it's more beneficial to put an electro character, because it is electro damage, right? Hold on. Dealing 30... no. It's him doing the damage, so it shouldn't matter. All right, let's see what happens. So obviously he's going to be on the field for a bit longer. And presumably he should do an extra attack. I hope. Let's see. So he's doing his thing. Yanfei goes... Okay, I think there was an extra attack there. I think that was it, right? Oh, he's too far. Hold on, let me do it again. But I think I saw an extra attack. God, the cooldown on Oz. Alright. So look, he's doing one. Yanfei does one. There was an extra electro attack there. Yeah, see? 2 electro attacks each time. That's probably how people get so many... That's how, when I was watching that, Yoimiya, Fischl, whoever else on that team, that's why they were doing so many ticks of damage. Anyway, that's cool. I think that's a pretty cool constellation. It's always good to see numbers popping up as humanly fast as possible. Now, the other thing, of course, will be this, but we're not going to do that. At least I don't think we should. Or should we? What does she gain? What does she gain when she's not with other hex arrays? I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think that requires you to have another hex array character. Oh no, it does. Never mind. That is the one that requires it. This one, though, might not. Let's see. After Oz performs a coordinated attack, the increased attack and elemental mastery effects of this are further... okay. So yeah, it's only good for if you're with another hex array. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about that. We do need to level these up, though. Let me get her artifacts first. Her weapon, I could level it up, but I'd have to grind for these things. I don't want to do that. So we're not going to do that. Let's just get her artifacts. Good enough. Oh, hold on. She wants elemental mastery, I guess, a little bit. You know what? That's pretty good, actually. 7.8. What does she need more? Let's see. That's good. Yeah, I don't want to level this one up. We'll keep it the way it is. But I will level up this one. So yeah, what does she need more? Crit
I
rates
created another universe
30.
and founded paradise. For
Now let's go for this one. Let's go for damage. I guess it's fine. Energy recharge isn't bad. Ah. Avoiding everything. I need Mora. Gotta get that Mora. Let's go back here.
Get back on track.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Is it? Oh. All right, let's see. Well, she certainly has enough energy recharge now. I guess it's fine. That means she can proc her burst more often. Anyway, good enough. Official is all set. Oh yeah, sorry, I gotta do these. I should have enough of these, I hope. We'll see. So this, the skill and then the burst, and don't get her normal attack. Just straight up damage increase. More Mora. More Mora.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Hold on. That's a good opportunity for some gems.
Where are we gonna
Thank you.
Didn't keep you with...
Why are you so far away?
Installation chamber.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Funny enough, we got some of those circuits that we need. Who needed them? Hold on, who were we? Was it Fremine? Oh no, it's Fischl, I think. Yeah, Fischl needed them. Still not enough. Oh well. It's all good. Alright, so she does need more of these. But let me get this one up. Nice. Well, let's go to Mondstadt and craft some. Use all the things that Lohan needs. I'm not leveling Lohan up because I have nobody who can actually compete with him. So he won't be doing enough damage. Someday, someday. Skill. Oh no, no, don't go that high. What does she need? Oh, that's the wolf, right? Let's go up to 9. Nah, even 9 I won't be able to do for both. Well, okay, let's get the skill up to 9. Pretty solid increases. Yeah, I'll save these for later. Now, is it possible to get this one up? The burst? I guess not. We have 22 of these, but not enough of these. How far can we get? 7? Nah. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think she's good enough. Official is good enough. Yeah. So official is done. It's official. She's all set to go. Gaming. Don't worry, we're only going to take another 2 hours to prepare. Thanks, Sino. Oh, good old Sino. Gaming is... You know what team I'm looking forward? So, because I have Sitlali now, I can build the team that was in the trial. And unironically, that's the team that I wanted to build before the trial. Where it's Gaming, Sitlali, Kaya, and who was the last one? I think it was like Benny? No, I wanted to put Toma. Because Toma's C6. Once I get C6 Toma, Toma's C6 has increases damage. But also gives a shield, like, you know. I guess an additional shield since Sitlali has a shield. But, yeah. And because Toma's not Benny. I want to try to use Benny as little as possible since everybody else uses Benny everywhere, all the time. So we're good on the weapon. Constellations are good. Talents are good. Just the artifacts. Everybody's favorite thing. This one's good. I guess. Kinda. I don't know how this is marked as like gold or good. What else does he have here? 2.7, 3.1. Why is this one considered better? I guess Elemental Mastery is slightly better. It's probably just because HP is not available yet. Okay, let's switch to this one. Is there any other pyro? Good pyro, I mean. D is using it, okay. Shanling is using it. This one's not bad. Also not bad. Maybe this one? Could level it up. Why did I stop? Oh, because... I should keep going with this one. See? Alright, I need more Mora, of course. Oh no, is it up on the hill? On the cliff? can't tell. No, okay, good, it's not. Let's go this way.
Time to roll.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! I'll protect us.
Where did that guy come from? He just fell out of the sky. The small one. Alright, let's see. Wait, who are we leveling? Gami. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, okay. Could be better, but it's not bad. Alright, so this one's good. We need to level up this one. You know what? I don't know. Elemental Mastery might be pretty good. And this has 2 good things. But he also needs energy recharge. Yeah, we'll get this one, see if it goes well. And then this one, I guess we should. Oh yeah, we need Mora. Oh, Mora. You know, the thing is though, will I have enough? Who else do I need to deal with? Chevreuse. Oh, Yansan. I didn't level Yansan at all. Kuki. Yeah, let me just quickly go through the other characters. Chevreuse. This is good enough. She really is struggling though. Artifact-wise. Because I didn't look for her artifacts. Maybe Chevreuse will be fine. She's there for the overload res reduction. So we'll put a... She'll be fine. Double asterisk. I guess Yansan will have to sit it out for this round. Kuki as well. Yeah. What about Benny? Benny should be fine, right? Yeah. They're decent. Well, there's better ones here. Wait, why would HP be better? I guess, yeah, his attack doesn't really do much for him, does it? Oh, whatever. And this one's good too. Nice. So Bennett is good. For real. And then Diona. Well, let's see. Diona used to be fine, but I think I mangled her artifacts. Alright, well, probably good. I do need to level this one up. I need to level all these up. I think I gave Benny Diona's artifacts. That's probably why. Well, maybe I'll put her as a double asterisk to say that, yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. So Gaming is the only one. He is DPS. I do kind of want to deal with his artifacts. So let's see what else he needed. Yeah, we should level this one up. Okay, let's just go for Mora. More Mora, more problems.
Accelerate. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Oh good, I need those divining scrolls. Alright, so we got some Mora. Where's Gaming? Yeah, let's try our luck at this one. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oops. Ah, I need Mora. God damn it. We're so close.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Okay, fine.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
It's weird. They took so long for some reason to die.
Insulation check.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I think should have enough. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Can't win them all. Oh, god damn it.
Let's roll.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Preparing for dust up.
Here we go.
Oh, this guy.
Think you can get away?
Awesome. Alright, now it should be enough, but this might be the last one we can do. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I know this one we won't be able to do, but it's okay. This one as well. Still, it's way better than it was. Look at that. Crit rate almost as much as the crit damage. Hilarious. Alright. So yeah, Gaming's good enough. We're all set. Let's finally play the game instead of just grinding. Moment of truth. I'm still gonna get my ass kicked, probably. But we did our best. Alright, so this was all good, I believe. Yep. Skirk in Veressa. Jan Fishanling, Escoffier Shenhe, Dia Fremine, Fischl, Gaming Chevreuse, Jansan Kuki. Yeah. Let's do it. So we got the opening characters, alternate cast. Cool. So let's see, what do we got here? Overloaded. Interesting. So we need to get an overload team, I think, for the first boss. Should I get a Pyro Companion? Who do we start with? I should get another Pyro Companion. I could. Yeah, let's do it. Or should I get this? Damage would be good. No, let's get the companion. Let's get... I could get Dia. But I don't really have any... I guess I have Beidou. I don't really know how to use Beidou. No, let's get Shanling.
I can't wait any longer!
Okay, good. We can still do this. I guess we'll get the overload increase. After triggering overloaded on an opponent, apply the embrittled effect to that opponent. Oh, very nice. Decrease pyro and electro res. That's cool. Oh, we can get the level 2 one already. What does it do? Wait, didn't they have a tree before? Did they change it? Didn't they used to have a tree of effects? No, they do have a tree. Why doesn't it... Shouldn't I have to pick? Oh, it's probably... It only asks me after I actually pick it. I forgot. That's why they say 2 diverging paths. After dealing electro, an embrittled opponent launch explosive orbs at all embrittled opponents. After dealing pyro, launch thunder strikes. Oh man, I don't know. It's hard to choose. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go for the melt. When an active pyro character triggers melt, unleash a frostfall. When an active cryo character triggers melt, unleash a flame spire. Let's do it. I guess it's good damage. I don't know. Decent damage. Alright, let's get another pyro companion. I always find it difficult at the beginning when you don't have your all your companions, because then you end up having to use the strong ones at the beginning. That's why I try to get as many as I can, as soon as I can. Alright, so question is, see, Arlecchino is a DPS, Pyro DPS. And Dia is technically supposed to be a Pyro DPS, but she's unfortunately reliant on Emily, who cannot join in this case. I'm going to take Gaming, I think. Yeah. Maybe he can be with Diona. Let's go with Gaming.
Ready to rumble.
Alright. That's it. Let's do it. Let's actually do the thing. So this one is just regular enemies. Geo-bishops and other bishops. And what about the other one? Oh, Wyobs. Ugh. Maybe the Wyob would be fine with a Pyro. That's tricky. I don't know. Maybe this one's better. There's only one of this one, I guess. Maybe. I feel like all these are single attackers. You know what, let's try this with Ganyu. Is Ganyu a DPS? Let's see. Ganyu's a sub DPS? Well, what does she do? Dashes backwards, shedding all impurity. So she puts the Ice Lotus down. She's like Lynette. Right on, okay. Summon a Cryo Pearl. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Wow, if you can get her burst, like you can just constantly have her burst going, eh? What is this? Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. We could try Sino. Could try Melt Team. Let's try Gaming. Let's try Diona. Ganyu. Shanling. Maybe we should save Shanling. Benny's good to save too, though. Let's try this.
Let's go. Can't handle your drink.
Oh, that's right. He's got that stupid thing that removes your energy. Ah. I shouldn't have picked this one. It's terrible. Might have to just
Born of ice and frost.
use Benny.
Roba, get them! I'm a rock.
Up to it, Manzai!
Eat this! Scratch that. No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Congratulations!
Nah, I want to redo this. We're gonna put Benny, I think.
Think you can bully me? Sayonara special.
Damn, that's such a
Next
long...
on the agenda.
That's crazy how big that circle is of his.
Off we go.
How long does it last?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand up. Scratch that. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. I'm going in.
Mighty mythical beast!
Damn.
Ain't having your dream. This is long overdue. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Maybe if I don't get hit by that thing at the beginning.
Sayonara special. Yeah. For Rex Lapis. Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Manzai!
Access denied. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Many happy returns!
Yeah. I'm a rock. No touching. Ha.
He's doing it again, eh? Ah.
Yeah. Access denied. Off we go.
The feeling's mutual.
Let's go. No touching. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Mighty mythical beast!
Ah. Jesus. Whatever. I don't really want to worry about it. Alright, let's grab Inefa. Mystery cache. What do we got? One character at random. If you complete this axe combat, blah, you will receive... Nah. After selecting this, companion events cost blah. While brilliant blessings cost blah. Well... I guess we gotta select one, eh? Alright, let's get this one. Another mystery cache. Okay. When choosing a mystery cache event, you can reset selectable events one time. Okay. Alright, let's bring in a cryo. More audience support, that's great. See, Escoffier really needs... but see, Escoffier... She's not really going to benefit much from... Unless it's like a full cryo-only team. The res shred won't be as good. Still, she's good for healing.
Ready to spice things up.
Alright, so 70... We should get this, I guess, right? Probably. I don't know which one to get, though. I don't think it matters much. Where does it go after? Wait, are these the same? Number of explosive orbs. It doesn't really matter, I guess. And I have the same number of pyro characters as as electro characters. I guess I have more pyros now, so probably should get this one. Yeah, whatever. Let's go with this one. Alright, so... should we try this one? So pyro characters have an advantage here. I kind of want to try this one. Let's try this one. Gonna get a little bit more material. Oh. Oh, that's why it gives you more. Some opponents will enter the field with time bombs on them. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't really want to do that. Although I kind of want to see what it is. I think I have seen it before. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe we should. But who would I put? Sino. Maybe superconduct. We could do superconduct. Yeah, let's try it. So, Beidou, I don't know anything about Beidou, but maybe we can try to incorporate her. I think what we'll do is maybe like this.
Access denied. Power that can Can't handle your dream. Think you could...
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Born of ice and frost.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Action time!
Guilty.
Tough crowd.
No touching. Next on the agenda, this is long overdue. To ashes! Sayonara special!
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
I should have waited. Damn.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Born of ice and frost. Virtual crisp! Shake the air, stir! Look at you, Bootown! Power that gets it punched on! Access denied.
Keep time.
Where were the bombs? Like, what the hell? I thought there were supposed to be like bombs from the opponents. Anyway, that's good enough. All right, let's take. I think we do need more cryo now, right? Yeah, because Ganyu's gone. Okay. Another cryo. We could do that. I think this needs to be overload though. You know what? I will take the companion, I think. Let's grab Skirk,
I'll only demonstrate this once.
just so we're all set. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. It's got to be overload, so maybe Sino. Maybe Sino with... or maybe Gaming. Could be Gaming. Could do that. Beidou again. Shanling. Benny. No. I think I'd need to use an Effa here. Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Alternating protocol.
Eyes on me! Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy!
Up to it, Manzai!
Defensive mode engaged.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Mighty mythical beast!
That's pretty cool.
Sequence initiated.
I'm kind of getting the hang of Gaming.
Power that ended hot shot!
Thank God for Neffa's shield.
You're toast!
Up to it, Manzai!
Damn. Could have had it. Could have had it. Oh, come on.
Annihilation mode. Installation.
Ah, so close, man. We were so close. Too bad. Alright, I'm sticking with this team though. It's fine.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
To ashes!
I think I should put Beidou after,
Mighty mythical beast!
so that we get some overload damage in between.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Eyes on me! Mighty mythical beast! Stop it now!
Installation chamber.
Congratulations! Up to it, Manzai!
Got him. Nice. Alright, good. Look at that. Look at that. So, what do we got now? Ooh. So, Pyro Companions. I think we have enough Pyro for now. Yeah. Well, we have our Lakino. Let's put it that way. I think, given we have our Lakino, we should be fine. My main concern is the... Should I get Overload? Maybe I should just get the companions. If I get the Pyro companions, it's more likely I'm gonna get my Electro companions. Just naturally. Let's get the Pyro. I think we need another Pyro DPS. Or do we? Arlecchino, Sino, well, yeah. I need Electro. I need my Electro support. Where are they? It's so unbalanced. Otherwise, Chevreuse is going to be stuck. I guess Chevreuse could still play nicely with Sino. But Yanfei... Yanfei could work with Melt. Now I'm going to pick Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
And coincidentally, that means we can also do this. Get Melt. Level 2 Melt. So what is the difference here? Damage dealt by Frostfall and Flame Spire increased by 60. When unleashing a Frostfall, obtain significant thermal climb. I feel like it's not gonna be that easy. To get Melt, I mean. Where does it go? What's the next thing? These are all the same, I guess, but... Ah, the resistance is decreased. So I kind of want to go with that one. What is this? Oh, it's the same. So you yeah, okay. What about this one, though? I see. Nah. I guess it doesn't matter, though, does it? Now let's go with this one. Alright, so who do we have? Oh, this is the Defend. I hate these ones so much. What's sad is that Fremine won't be able to do his trick of stopping everybody. We're just gonna have to just damage everybody. There's no difference, I guess. Well, treasure hunters? Treasure hoarders, I mean. And samurai. Or Saurians. Probably these guys. Yeah, let's go with this. Hope for the best. We could use Arlecchino here and just be done with it. Could use Skirk. Oh, but yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, Skirk isn't all powerful without the Hydro. It'd have to be a mono cryo team. Which I could do, but Fremine would be stuck doing nothing. Also, Fremine's Shatter is no good here. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay, let's do this. Let's put... Contrary to what people probably would expect, let's put Escoffier, Shenhe, Benny, and Yanfei.
Pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration! Everybody stand back! Wrap up the flame!
Incinerate! Boom, boom!
Calm down,
Do
fellas.
your master's bidding! My will embodied! Going in! Let's light it up!
A lucky day.
Invisible evidence! Motion to compel!
Light blade gets out of business.
Deuce on the loose! A dash of... By ordinance
I kind of like this approach,
Take your
though.
truth. Teamwork
You
is
just stand in the middle.
Incinerate!
You put the circle impacts down, both Shenhe's and Benny's, and Yanfei just goes to town. It's not too shabby.
Boom, boom!
Oh, that bastard threw a Electro, so I was getting overloaded.
Obey! My will embodied. Everybody stand back! Motion to compel.
Another test.
Wrap up a flame.
I got killed.
The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Do your master's bidding!
You got it. Damn, that's a pretty good team, actually. You know what? I bet if I were to put... No, that wouldn't... Well, yeah, I could. Put Sitlali instead of Escoffier. That wouldn't be too shabby, I think. A healing comes from Benny, so he still got that. Alright, we do need Electro, but the problem is Yansan is not leveled up, so gotta get Dia. Maybe we're gonna keep going with Melt. I only got one left. Chevreuse. Alright, I won't call on anybody else. I'm sure we'll get them. Because it's 1, 2, 3, and then... It's only 3 though. Maybe I should. Let's do it.
A little extra training never hurts.
Okay, so this... I think probably Electro... Well, no, Cryo would be good tier 2. Cryo and Electro. Oh, Inefa would... Inefa could do Lunar Charge here. Because these guys are Hydro, right? What are these? I don't want to deal with them. Alright, let's do this one. And we're gonna put... We're gonna put Inefa. Fremine, because he can still shatter. Or do we need... Ah, man. We need a shield for the next one. Ideally. Do I have another shielder? I don't think I do. Okay, we'll save Inefa for the next one then. But I am still tempted to go with this one. Maybe Shenhe Fremine. I don't know. Skirk. We could put Dia. Shanling. But then it's not really the same thing, is it? Maybe I should just go for these guys. Oh, I could do Sino, Dia, Chevreuse. Oh, and Shanling. We could do that. Overload. Let's do this. Again, if all else fails, Arlecchino will probably bail us out. So what did I say? Chevreuse. Shanling, I guess, right? So only one Electro? I guess we're fine with that, right? Probably. Let's try it. Let's YOLO it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
You're toast! Gooba, get them! Look alive! Ha!
There's nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Hey, stop! Nice and spicy!
Let's get it on.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see them.
You're toast! At the right hand, into the butt!
Buckle up. Ha!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Oh, come on.
Guilty.
We're so close. We're so close.
Through me, justice is
Damn. Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna do what I usually do. Oh, thank God. Thank God Baressa's here. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we saved Inefa for where we need the shield, so I'm really happy about that. Now the question is, who is left? So we got Electros down there. We got a lot of melt capability. We got Overload still. It's not as likely, I guess, that we're going to use Superconduct. So maybe I shouldn't level that up. It's probably going to be Melt or Overload. Because that last guy, we need Pyro, right? Pyro, I assume, no, Pyro's good enough, right? Pyro and Electro should be good enough. But either way, we're probably not going to use Superconduct, so I think I should do this. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Oh, this is exciting. Should I use Varessa? See, we want a shield. You know what? Maybe we can use Yanfei. We need Pyro to... Yeah, we definitely need Pyro. I could just put Varessa there to look pretty. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. See, I'm ending up with a lot of with more DPSs than I'd like. I'm worried that I won't have enough supports. Alright, let's try this approach. I'm just curious to see if Fremine will be able to do anything.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
By ordinance divine, take your true form.
Dead reckoning! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! There! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Accelerating.
Unleash my will and body.
Getting here! Frost is coming!
Do your master's bidding.
Getting here! Going on! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust down.
Getting here! Hair! Commencing cleanup! Getting here! Frost is coming! Hair! Getting here! Hair! Frost is coming!
Insulation chamber.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
Going under! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Hair!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
See if Varessa can finish it for me.
It's justice o'clock.
We almost had it. We almost had it. I think Fremine is just missing me being able to play as Fremine. I could put Escoffier, but I'm worried. It's tricky. It's tricky. Maybe I should use Varessa until Fremine's burst comes back. Let's do that.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Do your master's bidding.
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming!
Oh, he actually
Getting
goes
here.
off cooldown. That's pretty good.
Defensive mode engaged.
Headbutt. Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah!
divine.
Hair! Get in gear!
Antenna, grant me strength! Volcano, kablam! Let's roll! Charge!
Defensive mode engaged.
Going on! Frost is coming! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Hair! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Commence the cleanup! Hair! Get in gear! Hair! Frost is coming! Get in gear! Frost is coming!
Headbutt!
All right.
It's justice o'clock!
Remene's missing a lot of stuff? You mean the hits? Well, that's a skill issue on my part. But we got it. Official. Welcome aboard. Is she the last one aside from... No, we got Kuki and Yansan. Alright. Let's get our mystery cache. Is it worth it for 40? I don't know. So who do we have left? Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna be Pyro. Pyro and Electro. We'll probably use the cryo on this next thing. I don't know, he was doing a lot more damage though. I'm looking forward to understanding how to play Fremine, because it is interesting. It feels weighty, which is nice. So what are we dealing with here? Powerful foes present. These Wyobs. That's tricky because... Oh man, that's tricky. It's Cryo and Pyro. Should I get the Overload? Or should I get the Mystery Cache? I think Overload would do us well. Superconduct. Oh, hold on. Lunar reactions. Pfft. I don't have any lunar reactions. No, this one's not gonna fly well. We have to do this one. I guess I should just get this, right? Just in case. Maybe I will need to pair Cryo with Electro for some reason. Oh, nice. And we get a free mystery cache. When you select a companion event, one more character will be added. Oh, I see. We don't need that anymore. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random principal cast member, but gain 30 fewer Fantasia flowers. Okay, that's a good deal, I think. Premine's got another chance, man. 2 more chances even. So not this one. Let's do this one. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, the beautiful music. Come on, don't be worried. We got Arlecchino here. 2 uses of Arlecchino. It's no sweat, man. No sweat. Let's try doing... I'm curious. You know what? I'm curious if this works. Hold on a second. Let's see if Skirk can just sit this one out.
A burst of flavor.
Oh, they do the same stupid thing, eh?
Frost is coming.
Alright, let's see.
Goose on the loose. Off to the freezer. Midnight Phantasmagoria. I summon.
Dead reckoning. There.
Where's the other guy?
Getting gear. Frost is coming. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
A little moose boost. On. Insubordination. Mine to wield.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Off to the wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Going under.
Boom. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We even got the star for it. Ah. Feels good to be able to just like do something well for once. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Cookie has healing. And because, I don't know, it's tradition at this point, I gotta get everybody on board. We can't have Janssen
Let's get
missing
started.
out. Is it silly? Is it wasteful? Of course. That's how we roll. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what this monstrosity has in store for us. So, what do we got here? Well, you know we're going overload. You know, I'm curious. Can we do this? No, pyro characters have an advantage. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do that. So let's see if Yanfei can pull it off.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Look alive. Ha! Time for your arraignment. Ha! Ja! Ja! Boom!
Let's see if
Gloves off.
it's pretty good. Like it's consistent pyro application with that.
Stop right there. By royal decree, I summon the Wakula. Hi! Motion to compel. Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja! Breath of the flame. Ha! Hands where I can see 'em. Final midnight phantasmagoria. You asked for it. Look alive. Boom! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! 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 Incinerate! Ja! Drop your weapons. Odds reveal that. Gloves off. Boom! Invisible evidence! Ha! Ha! Incinerate! Ha!
Oh, it's still not done. Damn. That's harsh. That is harsh. I think my rotation's probably not good. No, pyro-wise, it's fine. Let me just try again.
You asked for it! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
No rest for the...
You asked for it! Wakula! Breath of the flame!
I think I should switch back to Fischl
By royal decree!
so we get some overload in between.
Incinerate! Final warning! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Gloves off! Look alive! Motion to compel! Odds revealed by... Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Motion to compel! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Hi! You asked for it!
Now, once again, I gotta switch and then do this.
Incinerate!
Ah, damn it. Let's try again. Again, I think I have to... Let me actually... How can I remember to put Fischl in between? I guess I have to rearrange them. Something like that. Probably.
Justice will prevent odds revealed by... Let's get it on! Ha! Gloves off! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Inadmissible evidence! Ha! Oof! Chia! Chia! Ha! Motion to compel! Final warning! They're dead meat!
I didn't need to do that.
Look alive! By royal decree, incinerate! Chia! Ha! Chia! Chia! Motion to compel! Ha! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon! Let's get it on! Wings of darkness! Come! Step! Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Boom boom! Final warning! Look alive! You asked for it! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom!
Always the same. Alright, fine. We'll use our Lucchino. What else can I do? I guess cryo is probably not the best idea. Ah, whatever. Let's just use our Lucchino. I'll get my Yanfei up there someday. Someday.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
If I could learn how she plays, though, that's the tricky thing, I guess. Well, hold on.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
I feel like I'm actually doing less damage.
Let's get it on! Hi! Hands where I can see them! Stop right... This is where you fall. Overruled! Drop your weapons!
Look alive! Huh, Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
I'm very confused. Hold on a second. No, I can't. I mean, I guess we're probably screwed, but we'll finish it.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
She's not as all-powerful as I expected. Let me read about her, so... Oh my god. You have to go here. You have to go here. Summon forth blah. Dealing pyro damage to blah. Last 30 seconds, every 5 seconds to deal 1 instance of pyro damage. Okay, what does this do? I'm very confused. Use her skill, then switch off. Works best if you let it simmer on the enemy. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. You're saying bring Kuki because we get more overload that way? I guess I could. Ah, okay. So use the skill, switch off. Use the skill, switch off. Well, let me try it before I do anything else.
Justice will... Stop right there! Fuck you up! Hi!
So use the skill, switch off.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
And then switch back. Okay, use the skill. Switch off.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Use the skill.
By royal decree,
Switch off.
Phantasmagoria.
you asked for it. I summon thee.
Hi! Gloves off! Overruled. Look alive! You asked for it. This is where you fall.
Damn! I think we would have had that if I did that sooner. Bring cookie because your only source of electro is official. No, I believe you, but argument free is wasting too much field time. Well, geez, way to make Dia feel bad, eh? Jesus. This isn't necessarily about doing the most damage. It's about making the characters feel good about themselves. No, I'm gonna try again.
Justice will prevail. On reveal.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gloves off!
Use the skill, switch
By
off.
royal decree,
Look alive! You asked for it.
Skill,
on
switch
reveal
off.
thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. You're dead meat.
Intensify.
Buckle up. Ha!
Still got it. Now the question is, do we want to try to get that star? The question is, who do we want to talk to in the end? Huh? Who do we want to talk to in the end? I really kind of want to talk to Yanfei, but I guess she's not there yet. Let's do it. No! Everybody wants to talk to Kuki. I want to talk to Dia. We did it. That's all that matters. We did it in record time. It only took an hour and a half. Which is a far cry from the 4 hours that it sometimes takes me. It's all good advice, though. Trust me, I know the appeal of Kuki. I keep trying to find, you know, ways to slot her in. Because I need to build her still. There we go. That was an interesting one. That was a very interesting one. It was not nearly as difficult as some of the ones that I had to do. Sweet. Well, there we go. I mean, yeah, 14 minutes. No, but really, like, this was way shorter than... Because, like, I was worried. I was worried that I spent the first 2.5 hours farming and stuff like that. Wait, I can change the music. Hold on. That's too bad. I'm keeping this music because it's like it's a Pavlovian response at this point. I hate this music. Hello, Fischl.
Those who lurk within this place are but lowly pawns, the last remnants of the usurper's army. By the time the Prinzessin of Ertelung stands before them, my bolts of downfall will have long since severed their ties with the forces of fate. My subjects will surely sing their songs of praise, but to the Prinzessin, this is but one more triumph to add to the annals.
Alright, good talk, Fish. Good talk. Arlecchino. I guess we should talk to Arlecchino last. She's the Mavujka of this time. She's insufferable? Do you like Fischl, or do you think she is insufferable? Why is the music so loud? Ugh, it's so loud.
I know all these books are meant for children, but some of these stories are actually quite good. Here, for example. This one's the story of two parrots that sue each other. Each accuses the other of stealing a poem that they both claim to have written that morning. But since they only know how to imitate speech, the judge has no way of knowing who actually wrote the poem first. Such a fun story. Any chance I can borrow it?
I think we had Chivalrous before. I feel like I heard her say that before. You don't like Fischl? Is it, but you use her for meta, right? You know what? We're gonna talk to Dia last. Because Dia is A-OK.
Before I go on a long journey, I tend to leave the children of the House of the Hearth with some homework to complete in my absence. Many of them, however, simply play to their heart's content for most of the time I am gone, then rush to get their homework done in the final few days before my return. They believe I am none the wiser, but I have simply elected not to expose their chicanery.
Chicanery.
To complete one's work in a short time frame is a skill in its own right.
Chicanery. Chicanery. Apparently I wrote this before. I've looked for this word before. The use of clever deceptive talk or underhanded tactics. Okay, that's cool. You've never built Fischl? Apparently she's really good with Yoimiya. Like the C6 of hers is pretty solid. Normal attack wise. Well, there we go. Look at that. We found your limit. Your boundary, your limit is lunatics. That's where you draw the line. Now, I built her because I'm trying to build my characters that have like full constellations or almost full constellations. Just because it's a waste, I think, to not use them. Dia.
You go ahead and get some rest. I want to survey this area first. We need to get some sort of security system in place, just in case of a surprise attack. Oh yeah, I'm guessing you've got all your essential supplies on you. If you're going to put them down, make sure it's somewhere everyone can see them. Oh, you want to come with me? Sure, that'll save us some time. All right, come with me and stick close.
Good old Dia. You take care now. Alright, so... Well, hold on. I gotta go here, right? She's C5? Well, if you get her C6, you should. Yeah. You should definitely build her. She's not that bad. She's a bit strange, to say the least. Well, there we go. Nice. Materials for Notcry. Good stuff. Nothing there, which is whatever, doesn't matter. All right. Where is the... I just want to see what the new things are. Thespian tricks. Okay, got Escoffier. What is he doing? Is he playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Now that I say that, he really would fit into the Yu-Gi-Oh universe, wouldn't he? Good old Sino. I didn't know Candace could play an instrument. That's cool. Shilonen is just preparing to go on the skating rink. Rollerblading rink. That was it, right? Yeah. So Shenhe, we're not there yet, I guess. Yeah, still need to get her level 90. I guess that's another reason to get characters to level 90, is if you want their trails. So I guess the next one after Shenhe will be Dia. That makes sense. We should unlock somebody's now. So, Shenhe, Kamisato, Ayaka, Ayato. Yeah, Dia, I think, is definitely the next one. Let's do it. Can I unlock it now? Yes. Nice. We have to get her friendship level up. All right. Cool. Dia's challenge was the hardest one? Oh. Is she fully... Like, did you deck her out? Or was she not really leveled up? Or, like, her artifacts were subpar? But anyway, that's it. Let's go back to my favorite spot. Call it there. Not gonna start anything new, I think. Nah, we'll do the test run next time. She was good. Her build wasn't tailored. Oh, okay. What was the challenge? Like, was it on-field DPS challenge? Or was it when she's a support? Because I guess that would make a big difference. Maybe we should do the test run now. She's... Oh, it's her soloing Jade Plume Terror Shroom. That's impressive, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. So I gotta make friends with her more quickly. Anyway. As long as we did the event in the Imaginarium Theater, we did what we wanted to do. So that's it. That's it for Pie Monday and Teyvatuesday this week. Next Pie Monday, we're going to maybe finish Sandroni's summer event. Except for, you know, getting all the fish or whatever you need to do. And then on Tuesday, we're going to do Sino's story quest. The second story quest. And I think that's... Yeah, that's it. I'm done, though. Take care, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. And have a good week.